quick scroll, one tap. Ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hei, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia
Tō
au.
mātou puku hohe.
So what up? Ik wou emojis in my
Tō mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Tai au tia.
Ko tahi hatu. Nei haro. Hei! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Nei haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnei. Te tika, whakaatu mai tōtara. Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whia ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
Tēnā koutou katoa, nau mai, hono mai ki tēnei pakanga kai wainga nui I a Harbour, te raki pai whenua me Hutt Valley. Ko ai ngā kai tākaro, I roto I te tīma o te paraki pai whenua. Harbour, ko ai ngā, who are the players? Number 10, we have Nicholas Bamford. 29, Matty Dalton. Hunter Simmons, 34. Harry Gerard, and 35. Cooper Lepo, 35. Harper Wilson, 43. Ed Hamilton, 45. Matthew Moores, 51. Jordan Patterson, 52. Tom Curtius, 53. Calvin Goldstein, 55. Zen Lamb, 71. And in the Hutt Valley team, Everest Grant, number 10. Donovan Reckling, number 14. Jan Matanguihan, 18. Jaden Chandra, number 30. 48 is Angelo Halafihi. 54, Spencer Carr. 67, Lucas Bennett Pulu. 68, Jason Tobin. 79, Chisholm Ochibulu. 81, Henry Mayol. 86, Hunter Wilkins. 91, Elijah Prince Mataroa. Milo Nanai is the coach, and assistants Enoch Masters and Subatra Bennett is the manager. And coaches from Harbour, we've got Greg Brockbank, Jeff Wilson is assistant coach, and Lisa Folkard. And as Harbour bring the ball down, it's in the hands of number, and that was wonderfully put away there. I didn't quite catch that number. I think it was 29. Maddie Dalton. And the number 2 there off the screen gets an open look there, but unable to convert it. Asher, but this time number 10 from Harbour, Nicholas Bamford. And Wilson there with the ball, giving it to Lepo to convert. And they're playing the full court press there. That is 51. Matthew Moores. And as they swing it around the top of the key, and he muscles his way inside but is unable to convert it on that occasion. Shows a good clean pair of heels to get open. Unable to pull his own rebound in. There was a late man at the back there for the 3. Not able to find the net. And that is number 4 from Hutt Valley, Boston, Perez Paletti. Oh, my fun. I think I may have read the wrong team name. Hutt Valley. Here's the numbers. 0 is Nico Davis. Number 1, Will Graham. 2, Asher Turipa Tap. Number 4 there with ball in hand, Boston Perez Paletti. That is number 7, Cooper Buchero. Number 8, Leroy Grimmer. 9, Ruben Leota. 10, Akol Atta. And 17, Arana Robinson. And the coach, Clayton Tapp, assistant Jonty Whelans, and number manager Nikki Bouchereau. I was reading out the county's Manuko team, Aroha Mai Te Whānau. And this is the quarterfinal playoff for the quarterfinal 1. And lovely finish there with the Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Didn't quite get the number. I think it was the number 4, in fact. And 29, working his way into the key, but not able to finish that time. And timeout called from Hutt Valley. Te awa kairangi, koe rā te ingoa o Hutt Valley, I roto I te reo Māori. And first shot up there by the number 29. From Harbour, Maddie Dalton. And squares up and drops it off the tapa, straight down. Taka whakatōtika ki te papa, steps through, that is Wilson. Harper. As he works his way into the key, the number 7 there, unable to finish this time. And looking for the 3 ball, open man, and nothing but net for Nicholas Bamford. Love that word, love that name. And the defense put in there by young Wilson. Trying to stop that easy inbound, but they have another player coming back to assist. And looking for the rebound, works hard for that. He's looking down the baseline once more, and the call is out. Mai tērā Kaiwawau. That is the number 3, Mabe Makoi. Screen comes in for him, who rolls off, and who was that? That's 51 from Harbour, Matthew Moores. Seemingly an open pathway to the basket. Sort of left him open to just waltz his way inside. And again, pressure being put on by the Hutt Valley team. And tries to pick his pocket. And he did great effort there to get in front of the man and stop the easy drive to the basket. Trying to make up for that first instance where the ball was turned over. Te riro hanga, turnover. And the 3 ball goes up. And over the top, the big man down bottom tries to step through. Mabe with the ball now. Open for the 3. No, has a look. Big man outside. And he says, yes, sir, I will take that one. But straight away, Harbour turns on the speed boosters and tries to get to the other end of the court quickly. Open 3 ball. And not sure who that player was, but he's got the sights collaborated. Not collaborated, calibrated. Aroha mai te whānau. I was thinking about Vanilla Ice. Stop, collaborate, and listen. And with that speedy little boost to the bucket, Dalton will step up to the pai kuru tautuku. And for those just joining us, ko Ethan Smith taku ingoa, he rio no te taitogerau. Ka tipu au I roto I te hākinakina whutuporo, engari ka timata au ki te prei poi tūkohu, I te wā ka tai au ki Tāmaki Makaurau. Roa te wā e tākaro ana I tēnei hākinakina, I aroha nui ana au ki tēnei hākinakina. I ētahi wā ka noho tahi tata a ki te tima o ngā tāroaroa pango. I tō rātou haerenga ki Haina mo te FIFA World Cup, FIBA World Cup. Ka noho au kei roto I tō rātou I roto I te tima rā. Te taho o pero o Pōli Hena re mā. Engari nai nei. Ka kōrero. Ka toha aku pūkanga ki te kōrero I tēnei hākinakina. Nō reira mihi ana kia koutou I hono mai. Oh, he rawe, his sights were locked in as he sunk that 3-pointer tērā kuru whiwhi toru and the step back, but then he feeds out to his friend, the number 7, Cooper Bouchereau. And Lepo bringing the ball up. And foul coming in there. And it drops. Dalton there with his first. Tōna kuru tuatahi tēnā. Whakarite anō me te tuarua. Ai, kua whiwhi. Nō reira, ka maka atu mai te pai pito. And a bit of a change in speed, and there was a reach there by the tērā tama no te raki pai whenua. For those that are still learning about the ingoa of Harbour, it's often referred to as te raki pai whenua. And the Hutt Valley referred to as te awa kairangi. And as the ka kite I te kaiwa wau e kōrero ki ngā kai whakarite o tēnei kemu, the scorers and the timekeepers, obviously there has been some something strange going on, whether it be for the scoreboard or the time. But under 20s is an interesting age group because a lot of them have left school now They've just left school, and so trying to stay in the sport and continue to do the trainings that are necessary is often difficult. So some of them might well still be at high school. And this is the league, I suppose, when they've already left school, for them still to keep playing basketball at a decent level. As the under-23 competition is now concluded, to my understanding. A lovely spin and look, but unable to drop it that time. And Harbour doing enough to defend. And he goes with great tenacity to the basket. And it gets shut down there through some tenacious defense. Nō reira, ko tau a Maddie Dalton ki te pai kuru tautuku. Ka re I whiwhi te rāwā, nō reira ka whakarite anō. E ia. I Waimarie, and they'll put that pressure on those ball carriers, bringing it up the court, not making that an easy instance. And swings it. And with the open run to the basket with some defense coming up just short of the basket, he manages to float it over the top. Goes baseline, and he's got 3 men on him. He's obviously a dangerous man going to the basket, drawing in 3 players. No doubt his coaches would have noted that and may instruct him to kick it out on the next instance. There's obviously 3 players on him. That makes 2 players open. But if he keeps making those free throws, they're going to keep going to the line, and he's going to keep taking it to the basket. Oh, wonderful follow-up. What's the call by the ref? The ref says there's a foul, an infringement, a hapa, hara. Korido I te raki pai whenua. Nō reira kei a Harper Wilson te pōro I nai nei. E kua tai mai tērā tama o te awakairangi. Te nama iwa, Ruben Leota. And a little bit of a hold there by Wilson. And manages to roll it in. And back on the move. That full court pressure not being applied in this instance. Has a look there. Swinging it around the top. And he's going to go up and have a go at it. And that's what he's done. And that pushes it out to a 10-point lead. If they score again here, Harbour, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a timeout that gets called to... And, well, they're not going to want to stop now. If there was any kind of momentum, it's just been struck. But you still have to play defense. You can't be giving people open shots to get their eye in. And with that, Lepo, Cooper that is, straight to the basket and seemingly gone to sleep there. And Lepo now with the ball and that full court press coming in. And the passing gets them out of trouble. Oh, great work. There could be an opening here though for Hutt Valley, Te Awakairangi. And as he steps to the 3, no, not today. 11 points in it at the moment. Bounce pass to the open man, a little pump, and booyakasha, and he goes. Kei roto I te ringa a Nico Davis. And eyes up, eyes up. And a little pump fake to get the mat defender jumping. Aye. Kapeke ia. And they're going to make their way up. And he might just pop that 3 off there. No. Hand off. Swings back to the top of the key. Has a look. Nothing. The defense is on at the moment. Was tipped back by Harbour. And some fierce defense going on there. Cameraman taking the hit from that player from Harbour. And obviously we missed that 3 going in there from Cooper Bosharu. And as he looks to roll off the screen with an open bounce pass, goes through to the middle. Is he able to hold it? Yes, he is. Harper with the ball now, steps back for the 3. And good boxing out. And the ref says that I see Harbour congratulating him. It was a difficult call because he was reaching over the top of the Hutt Valley player. But then again, we did see him push his tail out a little bit, his back out a little bit, so that's why they're having a conversation. And the call stays that it is going to be Harbour's ball. I don't think he was shooting at the time, unless it's 4 team fouls. It must well be. So, 16 seconds to go, 12 points the difference, 36 to 24. Tori te kau mā ono ki te whā te kau, rua te kau mā whā. And kei roto I te ringa a Calvin Goldstein te pōro I nai nei. And there we have it, 2 points for Goldstein. And he's working his butt off to try and get that ball back. Not giving them easy pathways to the basket. And you put in that kind of defense when you're confident in the capacity of your bench to come in and fulfill the roles. There's a tall timber out there from the Hutt Valley Te Awakairangi team, Ruben Leota. He's at least a couple of inches taller than the next player out there. And they get the open shot, but doesn't go through. So that takes us to the end of the first quarter. Te mutunga o te hauwha tuatahi. A kua kia nei ka timata te hauwha tuarua. Kia utonu mai. Nau mai anō e te whānau. Kei te raki pai whenua te poro i nai nei. I roto i te ringa a te nama 53. Ko Tom Curtius, tērā. And beautiful shot there by Matthew Moores. Mai te tima o te raki pai whenua. And a good effort to get the shot up, but the finesse not quite there on that occasion. Moores with the ball now, swings it to the corner. And number 10, Nicholas Bamford with the look at the Kuruwhiwhi Toru. And the Kuru Toru coming in there, hitting the front of the tapa. Te mata o te tapa, the front, the face of the rim. And looking for that screen on the number 8. Leroy Grimmer from Te Wakairangi. Foul coming in there. Harana e hapa ana a Te Wakairangi ki te nama tekau mā iwa. Rua tekau mā iwa kia roha mai. He rawe. Kua whiwhi tōna pero tuatahi. Nō reira, ko te tatauranga. Whā tekau mā rua ki te rua tekau mā whā. And e rua ngā piro, kua whiwhi I aia. And it's looking to be a bit of a difference in the scoreline here early after the first finish of the first period. Playing some exceptional basketball, the Harbour boys. And Te Wakairangi playing some full court defense. No. Here we go. The pick and roll happening there. Can they get up for the rebound? Yes. Tips it back. Open three. Unable to pull it in, but Harbour seemingly getting their hand to a lot of those balls. Matthew now following the ball carrier. He didn't get his number. Swings it to the top of the key. That's number 9. Works his way in. Ruben Leota from Te Awakairangi, Hutt Valley. Kua aro tōna titiro ki te tūkohu. And working hard on defense down in that bottom corner. And as it swings out, almost an intercept. Has a look at the three. Goes to the basket. Is he going to call it for as a shot or a pass? And coming up for the second shot now, Leota, te nama iwa o Te Awakairangi. And kua whiwhi, kua tai mai tētahi kaitākaro hou. We've got a new player into the game. And out goes number tahi, Nico aroha mai, Will Graham, kua tai mai a Mabe Makoi. And kua puta te poro ki waho, mai ngā ringa a te raki pai whenua. Take this moment to mihi atu ki ngā sponsors, ngā kaitautoko, i tēnei kaupapa kia whakaata Māori kia Foot Locker hoki. And some good defense coming in there, not given an easy option on the inbound for Te Awakairangi. This time, pressure being put on him. And he's going to have to work hard. And a big screen coming in there. And he manages to slip around it. A little handoff there, looking for the open three. He stops, and does he pop? No, gives it out to Mabe. Mabe working his way in. And a high release on the floater. And beautifully executed there. Closing the points differential marginally. And got the turnover now. Can they capitalize on this little movement here? Has he got another man that he can work to? Not really. Looks for the handoff. Not there. Number 2 with a deep 3. If he can hit that, it could turn the tide, but not this occasion. 53 with ball in hand now. Kaya te nama Rima te kaumatoru goes straight to the bottom of the basket. Wraps around his man. And comes back to the center, to the pocket, the bottom pocket, and makes that little jumper. The 3 needed now. And foul on the 3 ball. So he'll step to that free throw line, te pai kuru tautuku. Wa haere ki reira. First one there, unable to drop. That is from Cooper Bouchereau. And the second one dropping. This time, the last of his 3. You want to make best use of this one because they definitely need the points. Could close it to 14 if he makes this. And indeed is what he does. And they'll look to put a bit of pressure on now on the defensive end to try and make it not quite as an easy path for the Harbour Te Raki Pai Whenua team to get it up there. Ko tai mai a Harper Wilson ki te kēmu anō. And that from the bottom corner, he has a look again. Wilson now with the ball in hand, and he makes that look easy. That'll extend the lead now out to 17 points. Trying to bring it back, and the 3s are just not dropping for Te Awakairangi, Hutt Valley. And the screens are coming in solid left and right. Big block. Mabe with ball in hand now. Feeds it back, open 3 there. No, decides to go. Swings it to the bottom corner, and this time, a little bit more time to get the sights aligned. And just like that, back to 14-point lead. They're going to want to shut down any easy buckets. 34 going all the way there, nearly making it count. Kupa Lepau, tērā. And beautifully finished there, Lepo. Boston, Perez, Belletti. Number 4, swinging it back around the top of the arc. And some good defense coming through there. He tries to go through to the middle, gets his pocket picked. Wilson there, straight up the middle with a finish. Right through the middle of the defense. Great speed shown. And as it swings from left to right, deep 3. And seemingly not able to get close enough to make those 2-pointers count. And beautiful follow-up and tautoko mai tērā tama o Te Raki Pai Whenua. for Hunter Simmons tērā. Beautifully shot there by Te Wakairangi, and that'll close the gap a little bit more. And he has a look, gets inside, he's going to have to pop back out. Is this the time? No, doesn't go. 34 there, beautiful block there by Mabe. And the turnover as well. He'll look to back that man down. No, looks for the open three this time. Not able to go. Asher. And those threes are just not dropping. I think they might need to reassess the best avenue for themselves. We've got a low percentage on the three ball at the moment, so perhaps having a look to drive and get a little bit more action on the inside before they give those open men a shot. Let's give them some more time. Because every time they get down there and come back empty-handed, it's a little advantage for the Harbour Te Raki Pai Whenua team. And as they swing there, steps beyond the arc. And gets his own rebound, goes up again. No foul called. Everyone had their hands in the air or just touched the ball. So there won't be 2 seconds to get the shot off. There's a question being asked there whether the clock can get reset as the shot went for the shot. And the three is on. Gets his own rebound, that is number 55 from Te Raki Pai, our Calvin Goldstein. Gets his own rebound and then pops it away with a floater. Sorry, not a floater. Over the top there, high release. And there's one of those same kinds of shots. And good effort shown by Mabe. Good effort. And the three again. This occasion it comes off for them. Still a 15-point lead for Te Raki Pai Whenua. And beautiful spin move there by the number 29, Maddie Dalton. And they'll give themselves some hearty applause because that takes the lead out to 17 points. And they'll have a little break and we'll come back to you very shortly here to find out. Go tonu mai, stay with us. Ka timata anō te kēmu. Back into the action. And still that full court defensive pressure being applied. And Te Wakairangi managing to get it over the half. And they swing it around. It's 11 seconds on the shot clock to go. Shucks it up. I'm not sure if it was a as accurate as he would have hoped. Oh, wonderful block there by Mabe. Ball in hand now with number 11, 17, no, 7. Mabe with the ball now. Goes all the way to the bucket, but unable to convert it into points. Harper with the ball now, and just like that, put all that work in, and then a quick outlet pass. Finds the open Harper Wilson, who adds to the total and now is at 19 points. Te kau mā iwa te tatauranga. The question was asked, was he out? The ref said haere tonu, means carry on. He gets an easy pass down to his teammate and finishes, closing the gap back to 17. And a little step two. Ooh, some big D going on there. And not too sure what happened there. And the Harbour coach, Kaiako, calling timeout. Man, inbound there to the number 4, Boston. And a big 3 not finding its intended target, and a little bit of a tussle. Kua wero ngā kaitakaro I tērā pōro, ka whawhai rātou, ka pakangana rātou. And ka titiro ake rātou ki ngā kaiwa wao. He aha te karanga. Ka kōrero tonu ana rātou. Kei te awa kairangi, te poro. Little bounce pass and some great defense, and it drops. So he'll step 2. Te pai kuru tautuku, tērā a tama no te awa kairangi ko Boston Perez Pelletti. tāpiri atu tētahi anō. Koera te manako. Manako being a hope. Hoping to add another one is what I was talking about. And the setting the screen. Good defence coming in here. They know they've only got 13 seconds left, and Hutt Valley are probably not going to want to let them get one more on the scoreboard. And foul happened early. Game clock on the scoreboard says 6 seconds. 59 plays 44, 15 points. Te rerekētanga o te tauranga. 15 points the difference between the scores here. And timeout called. Get themselves prepared. Coach saying, yep, we need some more. Might as well use it. Here's the play. What are we going to see? For the three. No. 3, 2. Oh, beautiful pass. Finds the open man. Matthew with the finish. And that'll take us to the halftime break, e te whānau. We shall take a short break and be back to you after these messages. Mihi ana e te whānau. back into the action. Here we go. With the swing to the corner, number 10 with ball in hand, goes all the way to the bucket. Nicholas Bamford, but gets a hand on him and shuts down the play. And what's the move? Who's getting open? Oh, wonderful read there by the player from Te Awa Kairangi, and wonderful finish as well from the number 7, Cooper. And beautiful step through Wilson this time. Oh, tere rawa tōna o mātu ki te kuru. Te poi tūkohu, te tūkohu aroha mai. Kai te raki pai whenua te poro i nei, ke roto I te ringa o Maddie Dalton, e timatana I tēnei wahanga. Ono iwa miniti, I roto I tēnei hau whā tuatoru. And the open man with the shot, unable to convert. 3 Harbour players there on the rebound. Not a Hutt Valley player in sight. Matthew there with the outbound pass. And Matthew pulling that one in. And lovely little find down low to that number 10 again, Bamford, coming up with the spoils of a great pass. Threaded through by one of his teammates. And a little step back. Ka tepe hakamuri ia. Te whakawātea. Ia, Bamford again. Aiming straight for the basket. And the recheck. And steps up and delivers Maddie Dalton. And the 3 ball is good. Ko whiwhi tērā piro. Kuru whiwhi toru tēnā. Oh, and he steps to, and Matthew Moore's there. Cooper again, looks for the screen, rolls through, number 9. Didn't quite capture who he wanted to capture on that screen. So it's very much a fast-moving game. Got a hand to that. Oh, and the man goes down in pain. And hopefully young Mabe is going to be all right. Aroha ki aia. Ka haere ia ki te noho o te wāpoto. Not sure what the call was there, why there's been a stoppage. In the hands of Asher. And the long 3. And Moores holds out the defender and looks ahead. Unable to be pulled in. Kare ia I Kume I te pōroi tērā wā a Harper Wilson. Kume is to pull. Long 3. Has a good look at it. Gets a very good look at it. Works his way underneath, and travel is the call. Neke ona waiwai. Nō reira, kia te awa kairangi te pōroi nei. 20 points the difference now. Big mahi needed by and that will cut it to 17. But a long way to come back in this game, and he just finds a lane to step through there, does young Dalton. And the foul was called there. Ka karanga he hara nā ngā tama o te Wakairangi. Nō reira ka haere a Dalton ki te pai and off the front of the lip. Looks to make himself free and does just that. And doesn't matter about missing the free throw because he comes straight back and gets the 2. And there's a clear run to the basket. Beautifully finished there by, I think it was number 4, Perez. But equally up to the challenge, Lepo. And as they move the ball around, that's number 4 again. Boston, Perez, Paletti from Te Wakairangi, Hutt Valley. But Lepo says, yeah, I see what you did, and I raise you. I raise you a kuriwhiwhi toru. And as they spread it around, they'll probably look to that corner again, to that open man. No, not able to get it to him. Who's with the ball? That's Harper. Wilson, he's looking, puts his hands up and says, is there no foul there? And the ref says, you've got your 2, carry on. And number 7 with a deep 3, and the sight's a click or 2 out. As he steps through Dalton with another 2, there seems to be not a lot of hold up being put on the Harbour attack. They seem to be walking towards the basket without too much defensive pressure. Unlike the Awakairangi team, everything is being made to be worked for. And with the timeout, te rā wāhiki. O tai mai etahi o ngā kaitākaro hau. And beautiful bounce pass there, and it drops. And wonderful finish by the number 53, Tom Curtius. And with that, they'll take it to a little timeout, much needed by Hutt Valley. 25 points of difference. Stay with us, Te Whānau. Back in the action. Te Wakairangi. Ki te number 5. Cooper. Swinging it. Nico Will with the outside arm release. Hard to stop Hard to execute, but Will does it. And that is just beautiful. Fantastic effort there by Lepo. And he tries to step through there, and the ref says he is fouled. E ai ki te kaiwa wau, ai, whakai ana. Kua hapa a te raki pai whenua I aia. And kua whiwhi, tōna kuru tuatahi. Ka whakarārangi tia te rōpu o te raki pai whenua. Hei reira a Calvin Goldstein anō. And making that second. And at the top of the arc as they swing the ball and look for an opening. Big three-pointer. Will Graham with the ball. Some great defense coming in there. He's working his heart out. Working his hardest there. And into the game come 71 Zen Lamb and 34 Hunter Simons. And the open three. Nobody even looking at him. And just like that, Harbour straight back at the other end. He goes up, but on the way up, his pocket gets picked. And he has his hands in the air with nothing in it. Does he give him the baseline? He does. And screen comes in for him, but he says no thanks. And the handoff. And the switcheroo. Beautiful rebound there by Simmons. And he's got an open mid-range. And he makes it. E wā te ana ia. I te tuku I tērā kuru. Kua tutuki. Tērā whainga. He achieved the outcome that he was after. And the pressure on the defensive end by Te Raki Pai Whenua. And the score now stands at 22 points the difference. 89 plays 67. And he's got an he had a pathway straight to the bucket. As soon as someone stepped in front of him, he recognized the open man and fed him well. Oh, wonderful read there by the Raki Pai Whenua man. A little bounce pass out to the side. Perhaps could have gone himself. But defensive pressure from Te Awa Kairangi, seeing the turnover go their way. And another sub runs on. Number 35, I think that is. Harry Gerard. And a shot, long shot coming in. Simons with the ball now. Lamb. And beautiful pop there. Pop and drop by Curtius. And some fast feet finding the open fellow there. And it is one end to the other. Looks at the open man on the side there. And that is a miss. 2 minutes to go. She's pretty action-packed. There's not a lot of time to get your breath back. So no surprises that Harbour are running their people to their full capacity. You can see there, demonstration by the number 4, Boston. He's got his hands on his legs because it has been a frantic pace. And perhaps Hutt Valley without the depth in the bench that the Harbour team has. They have 5 on the bench, and I don't see as many. Only seeing 2 or 3 players on the Hutt Valley bench. Deep 3. And the rebounds all over. Look at him pulling it in again. That was whacked out by Hunter. I'm not sure why that clock wasn't reset, as the shot did go up. And they'd have to count that because the shot did go. And counting it. And working the ball around, trying to find the opening. And finds just enough of an opening to get that bucket in. And giving their other players a run now, Harbour. And they're moving, still moving with speed. And he pops up for a little mid-range jumper. Very much an underutilized tool in the kit, I feel, in New Zealand, in fact. We don't see our young men too often attempting that shot, the mid-range jumper. I like to see that. That was one of my favorites whilst playing. And that's a lovely little fadeaway. Whether that was counted or not, I'm not too sure. But we will go into the final quarter with 22 points to difference. Stay with us, e hoa ma. Welcome back for the final quarter here at the under 20 Nationals, brought to you by Foot Locker and Whakata Māori. $20 points the difference. A mammoth mountain to scale. And as he takes the ball to the basket, Kupa Lepo finishing with a deft touch. Oh, wonderful effort shown there by the Harbour player. I think it was Wahapa Wilson there. It was indeed. And the handoff happening. And defensive effort coming in and shutting down that play. And the shot goes up. Beautiful shot. With not much time left to spare. Now the question is, can they play defense to halt the flow of points being piled on by the Harbour team? If this goes, fortuitously it does not. And at the other end, Harbour cracks the Handi points. Moores now playing defense and not giving an easy path in whatsoever. Lovely little spin move. Wasn't able to finish that one, and that is a beautiful throw, but just off target. Kāre I ea tērā kuru. And as the number 10 looks again for an opportunity. Here we go. Oh, easy put back. Māma noiho te hopu I tērā pōro me te whakahoki ki te tūkohu. But just as easily, it made it look easy. It wasn't in fact easy. But through the lack of defense, Harbour again getting to the basket. Ko tahi rau mā toru ki te ono te kaumārua, te tatauranga. Kei roto I te ringa a te kaumā rima, rima te kaumā toru, aroha mai Tom Curtius. And the new player in for Te Awa Kairangi. Haven't seen too much of Asher today. And works his way, muscles his way in. Ruben Leota. And lovely finish there by Boston Perez Belletti. And does he find a pathway to the bucket? He does. Doesn't make the shot, but his teammate coming up with the goods in the rebound department, that is Hunter. And hunting he did indeed do to pull in that rebound. makes the first. I take that back. It looked like it was good as anything. Second, surely. Not today. But rebounds come their way. And open man for the three. Drops short, but sure as anything, the young player in the 35, Harry Gerard, gets the rebound, the tūrapa. Moving the ball, Will Graham. Open shot. And the old sniper scope wasn't quite in on that occasion. Swing into that bottom corner there, closest to us. 53 now with the ball up for the bucket. Courteous. And again with the rebound, steps through. Beautiful finish. And as we look here to the last quarter, fourth quarter, in come the substitutions. Kai tākaro hou. Great defensive effort there by the green team. Hutt Valley, Te Awa Kairangi. As we go into the final 5.5 minutes. Inbound to number 4, Boston, Perez Belletti. And managing to get that ball wrestled away from him. 55 down with the out pass to his friend there, the number 35, I think it was. Harry Gerard with the shot. As he pushes his way in, a little hook shot. Finds its intended target. And a lovely pass there through the middle. In 34, Hunter smashes it down. Oh, a little bit too much on the defense that time, I think, from Hunter. So they will go to the side or a baseline. Timeout called, 4.5 to go in this final. And inbound there, straight to the hands of number 1, Will Graham. and some effort shown in defence there by ngā taitamatane o Te Raki Pai Whenua. And that'll take him to Te Pai Kuru Tautuku, tērā tama a kupa. Ai, kua whiwhi tōna kuru tuatahi. Ka whakararangi hia ngā tama ki ngā taha o te wāhi rā. And the second not quite finding its mark as he shifts and shifts back again. Jordan Patterson aroha mai on the court now and making a bucket, and he is full energy straight away, trying to shut down the attack. He gets called for a foul, and I think that is 5 team fouls if we look to the scoreboard there. That's indeed what it says. So every time a foul is committed, ia te wā, ka whakamahia tērā etahi hapa, kua tai atu rātou, ki te kuru, ki te pai kuru tautuku. And making the second, kua whiwhi tōna kuru tuarua. Peterson with ball in hand, looking for the screen off, swings again, has a look, pivots, he's got speed on his side, and that one drops even though he was shooting over the taller man. The speed got him there. He's fresh legs in the game, and at this stage they've got confidence aplenty. They don't have to try and defend any lead, so all they need to do is caution to the wind is thrown out the door. Nico Davis is back in the mix as well, and almost pulling that one out of thin air to convert, but defensively Harbour too strong on that occasion. Patterson with ball in hand, and Courteous brings it up, finds Patterson, hand off to Goldstein. Courteous looking, finding space, but too many hands in the way to complete the shot. And shot going astray this time. And as they look ahead, Goldstein with ball in hand, swinging back to the top of the key. Has a look, bounce pass. Goldstein with a shot. And good effort to try and run it down. Unfortunately, that one not finding the inside of the net. Peterson again with full effort on the defensive side of things from Te Raki Pai. And number 10, Bamford back into the game now. Patterson with the pass and the block. They asked the question, was it already touching the backboard? If it was, you're not allowed to swipe it away if it's already touched the backboard. And the full court presence and press no longer necessary as it pushes out to nearly 30 points, 29 points in fact. Very high scoring game. Can't say I've seen one this high scoring in quite some time. that brings us to the end on the other court. Still some time to go, 1 minute 53 in this game. Kei roto I tēnei kemu. And ka kite I ngā kōrero. Te kōrero kei Wainganui I ngā tama o te raki pai whenua. I te whakarite, I te ako. And that one finding its home. Gerard now, ball in hand, looks to the right, finds the open man. Bamford, open shot, Patterson. Bamford again, he's got an open pathway. Can he get the ball there? Question, was it touched? It was not, so they've thrown it out, and kea te raki pai whenua te maka timata. And they're setting some full court defense, but very easily beaten there. A couple of passes. Oh, big drop down there by Matthew Moores. Beautifully done. Moores again with the ball. Off loads to his teammate Goldstein. And they're going to go and give him some pump-ups. Here we go, big high fives. Proud of the leap that he just gave us to witness there, young Matthew Moores. And stepping up to te rārangi, te pai kuru tautuku. Calvin Goldstein, kua whiwhi, tōna kuru tuatahi. Tahi rau, urua te kau mā toru, urua te kau mā whā, te tatauranga I nai nei, ki te iwa te kau. And as they move the court, very wide blocking stance there by the number 9. That drops short. And he tries to work his way in. Doesn't manage it on this occasion. Now there's an open man on one. Great effort to get an arm outside and clear. Will Graham finishing for the 2, and he'll go to the line for a third. Always difficult, 24 seconds to go. This time in the game when you're that far behind, to not give up, and that's indeed what he's done. Of course, you can still make a bucket, and why not? And that's exactly what he does, 3 points. With that time on the clock, they'll most likely run it down. And so we thank you for joining us for this game between Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour and Hutt Valley Te Awa Kairangi. Tahi rau, rua te kau mā whā, te tarauranga whakamutunga, ki te iwa te kau mā toru, kia Hutt Valley te Awa Kairangi. A koe kei nei, ka timata etahi atu kēmu anō. Kia autonu mai e te whānau. I mua I taku wehe ngatu, ko Footlocker me whakata Māori ngā kaitautoko. Mihi ana ki a rātou.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te manoa rere, kia
Tō
au.
mātou puku hohe.
So what up, ekpana emojis there,
Tō
matua?
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Pai autia.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro.
Hey!
Tahi rua toru.
Kuina ke te tāhi. E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tō taha. Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whaitake aku whea ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
A tēnā no tātou nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakata Māori kua tai tātou ki tēnei kemu, tēnei tukinga I wainga nui I a pōneke ki te raki pai whenua. Tēnei tōna mana, ko te rangi tuarua tēnei. Nā kua tākrohia ki te Rauparaha Arena ki Porirua. Nō reira, ko te haukainga o pōneke tērā ki ngā manuhiri o te raki pai whenua. Ko te rārangi ingoa mō ngā kapa nei pōneke Asher Young, Bonnie Mason, Fo'i Lemana, Isabel Toya, Kasia Bailey Noel, Maya Taylor, Matilda Bublitz, Ngahala Toiliu, Portia McLean, Tapuitia, Matatia, Vera Schmidt and Zara Thomas. Mō te kapa o te raki pai whenua, Lisa Gear, Ashley Tuuma Maialu, Ruby Railton, Bridget McMillan, Amani Rasmussen, Katie Moores, Sienna Morris, Giselle Forster, Amy McKenzie, Mela Andrews, Zenthia Stowers, Rato ko Anahira Worsfold. Nā ko taku whakapono ko te raki pai whenua tērā. Ka inga kākahu pango, ka tukuna te pōro. Ka I te haere tonu, kuruwhiwhi toru. Mai te papa muri I nai nei hoki ana, tēnei kapa o pōneke. Māna, tāna kotahi e anga whakamua, te nama 15 I nai nei. O, kua riru atu ki a pōneke. Tatari ana, kia tauai ngā wairua. Kia whai rautaki pia. Kuruwhiwhi toru. I te wānei āhua ua ma ia tima te whai. Kuru. Kai te hoki hoki. Engari. Te raki pai whenua. Putting a stop to the back and forth. Finally putting up the shots there. Really trying to shift the ball on the inside, driving it in. Great two hands straight up in the air. Bats the ball away. Mai, te rārangi pai hau. Oh, great defence there, having to go for a little bit of a long pass. And as the clock ticks down, the shot is made. Now with te raki pai whenua. They go up. Great rebounds. Kuahara. Mana I nai nei e tuku. Mai te kurutou tuku. Paku whakata. Ka kōrero tahi ai. Ngā kōhine nei, ngā wahine nei. Nā mena katai anō kia hona mai e hara tēnei I te kēmu whakamutunga o te rangi e te whānau ka tū anō te kēmu Te tukinga I Wanganui Te Aroha ki a Hawke's Bay. Hei te haurua I te whetū. A koira te kēmu whakamutunga o te rangi. Hei a pōpō hoki ka timatanga kēmu hei te iwa karaka. A waru karaka kē. Ka whakamahia e te kapa o te raki pai whenua. Ki taku nei whakapono tō rātou wāhiki tuatahi. Nā ko te roanga o ngā kēmu. Whā tekau meneti ta ia hau whā. Pai, papai rawa te tuku. Oh! Upoko pakaru. Kāri waiho kia hoki atua hāba ki tō rātou ake taha. Kua whai piro, tata tonu e nei piro. Ko te mea matua kia kaua tōroa haere ngā piro I Wanganui ngā kapa e rua. I reira katoa te kapa o pōneke. Just running straight into a wall of defence there, North Harbour. Great little switch. Oh, and she'll get the 2 as well. Oh, Karoha couldn't maximise on the foul there, but we have Wellington back in possession. Driving it down the court, puts it up and just not quite enough on it. We see it again, good defence there, slowing up the momentum. Short on the shot. Harbour now with an opportunity. Kuru Whiwhitoru. And off the ring. Oh, ahua tere nei te whiu. Pōhehe pia. Tere ake I tana whiu ka tai atu. Oh, great little bounce ball. Can't get it to fall. Oh, well done. Great stuff there from Wellington. Pushing through, goes up with the right hand. She'll get a chance now to potentially tie the score up here. Great finish. And it's a bit of a grind going on here in this first period. Oh! Harbour do exactly the same. Forcing a free throw as well. Māmanoi ho tērā tuku. He wā anō mana hoki. Ka whai tira pa te kapa o Pōneke. Kōkiri. Ki raro i te kōtsi, kei reira tana hoa e mauhere ana i aia. Harbour for the throw-in. Great movement inside the key there, just from the defensive end. Just shifting with the ball. Staying very active, forcing the 3-shot. But it's no trouble for Harbour. Sinking the goal. And now they're back on defence. Oh, great stuff. And we have a backcourt. Harbour looking to push ahead. And they're just lifting the intensity a little bit more. Here they're in a good position to try and pull away now. He rautaki pia tēnei kia hara ngā kaitakaro o Pōneke. Moving that ball. Oh, and another pass. Pōneke on the back foot. Harbour go up. And it is a clean finish. Tēnā marua tikau mātoru. Oh, 2 on it. Hea te karanga. Mai te paitaha I nāia nei. Pōneke. Oh, nice little jump, flick, falls through. Kuru whiwhi toru, he poto ke, body on the line trying to keep the ball in. Turned over here for Pōneke. Oh. And she might have not been in a good shooting position, but she went up anyway. Gets herself a foul. Oh, long pass. Down the court. Who gets there first? Oh, Harbour with the drive in. Rebounded and now in Wellington possession. Okay, Te Tino Pana Whakamuri. Really forcing Pōneke quite high. Under pressure to get closer to the post. Oh, beautiful setup there from Porirua, forcing the defenders to really choose a partner in that set. Oh, great ball movement and just unlucky on the shot. And that's one thing about Harbour at this point. They are just bringing a lot more pace, moving that ball. And just when you think, you know, they're about to go up for the shot, they've got someone else running in, attacking forward. Oh, great little pull in for Harbour. They do well to chase that loose ball. Kuruwhiwhi toru! Miharo katoa! Oh, perfect. Great run. Getting through 3 defenders in the end there. Mana e tuku mai. Te kurutou tuku. Harbour now looking to answer here. Kua toro atu ngā ringa. O Porirua kia ua mā rātou te kapa o Harbour, te kite. She gets past 1, she gets past 2. Pushes it back outside. Kuruwhiwhi toru tēnā marua te kaumawha. O Porirua. Rangatira ake nei taua tuku. Oh, beautiful pass and a great finish there from Harbour. And their transition onto D. Oh, and here we have again with a steal. Puts it through. Ia te whakautsu o Porirua konei. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh, kari tēnei wā. Engari ka whakamutua tonu. Kua riro anō.
Mom.
Harbour now in possession, heading down the court. Oh, there's just one person there, and that's all that's needed to stop the shot from going through. Porirua now back in the lead, 24-19. He pai te tuku ka kuhu atu ki tau wakuru. Ka whai tūrapa hoki. And that will conclude our first 10 minutes of this match. Tata tonu ngā piro. Ni whakaru I did think that the points weren't right, but we have 24 for Harbour, 20 to Wellington. Harbour with a strong lead, and they've maintained it majority of the game. So we shall see in the second quarter what will be changed up from Wellington to try and get back on the front foot. Aka te hoki mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Koe nei te wahanga tua rua o te kēmu nei. Nei taua wahanga tuatahi I mutu ai a te raki pai whenua ki te tihi. No reira, ka ki te mena he tini hanga mō te kapa o pōneke kia pakanga atu ki o rātou neke hanga. At the end of our first quarter, we do have Harbour still in the lead. 24 points to 20. And a great steal there from Pōneke. E tikana me mihi hoki ki ngā kaitautoko te kaupapa nei. Footlocker Rauparaha ko whakata MāORI. A special mention to our sponsors Footlocker and Whakata MāORI, bringing to you all this broadcast. Oh, great shot off the left. And perhaps not the start Harbour wanted, but they still maintain composure. Oh, great block. Ko taihaitia te kapa o te raki pai whenua. Screen. Goes herself. Gets the foul. Kāri te toro tō tika ngā ringa te awha nei ki taku kitenga. Tai anō te tsuku, mai te kuru tautuku. Great shot. Hoki atu, ki waho. Ai te tapake. O, ai mari e. Papa muri. Tā roa roa, ka whai tonu. Off the backboard, kuru whiwhi toru. Oh, and can't get it to roll, but she's straight back on defence, and it looks like she might have gotten called for the foul there. And that's unlucky, because it was a great transition. You know, didn't quite get the rebounds, but there was good urgency just trying to get that ball back. Paku whakata mō ngā taha e rua. Kei waho. Kei runga I te kōtia no ngā tima e rua. Great bounce pass, and there's no one there to defend her. Great little opening. Good switch on defense. Taking the drive. Forced to take the shot, but it's no sweat. Wellington, kuru whiwhi toru. Harbour trying to get straight back on attack, but perhaps just a bit too quick. And they can't afford to give Wellington any more opportunities. To chew back at that lead. Rebounded now. Tokorua o rātou. Oh, ka whai turapa tonu. Engari kua tāhaitia te kapa o Pōneke. I think she ended up having 3 on her, 2 on the front, 1 at the back. Wow, what a shot there Wellington. And the timeout has definitely changed the momentum for them here. Chewing back at the lead. They'll need to sink a few more though. E hara mai I te kapa o te raki pai whenua. Just coming up short there. Te raki pai whenua. Oh, quick on attack. Stolen off the bounce pass there from Pōneke. Te nama whātika marua. Ka hatana whai. Koi rawa ana mahi hoki. Was a bit of a race down to the goal, but she played smart there, just knowing that the defenders probably couldn't and wouldn't slow down. So positioning herself well for the foul. Great shot. Te awa nei, kahatana prakatihi iaua tuku. Mahama noi iho, mara keke, te kōrero, piece of cake. Kua pāmai te āhuatanga o rite. Ki te raki pai, ki a Pōneke. O, te raki pai whenua. Kuru whiwhi toru. Ka rongo I te hikaka mai ona hoa kei ngā tahataha. Great switch. Oh, and finds an opening. Tit for tat on the rebounds. Stolen away here from Te Raki Pai Whenua. Goes up. Te nama rua te kaumatoru maha. Ngā mahi. Doing a lot of work. Kaha ki te whai turapa. Kaha hoki ki te tuku. Ki te kuru. Oh, miharo! Koia, keiaia. Both teams actually quite comfortable to take those 3 points, and there's lots falling through. We have a timeout now, no doubt called from Pōneke. And they'll just want to, like I've said, kill the momentum. Harbour now have extended the lead to 13. That's not huge. Ki tēnei kēmu, engari, he nui ngā mahi me mahia. So they will just want to bring Harbour back down and hopefully come back out firing to chip away. Ooh. Not made easy there to get down the court. Ka te whakawhiti. Oh, great little roll. Wall of defence. Just under the post. Te raki pai whenua now. Getting the offload. Great finish. Kaha whakawhiti. I ngā ringa. O pōhehe pia. Paitana tū. Sitting on the outside here, finding it a little bit hard to penetrate closer to the post. Oh, and in the nick of time. Kua rite a pōneke. All set up. Ka re kore kua prakatihi. Ai ēnei nekehanga. Maha ngā wā. Oh! Oh, great finish. Oh, having to do a lot of work, but she goes herself, gets through the two defenders on the shot. And that timeout has definitely slowed down the play a little bit more. Pōneke me tere rātou ki te whai. I aua kuru i te mea ka te paupau haere te wā i tēnei wahanga tua rua o te kemu. 2 minutes now remaining here in the second quarter, and we all know that can be half an hour, but kua whakamahi ke te nuinga o ngā wā hiki. Oh, and the defense just too strong. They went up for the three, but they needed to go up a split second earlier. Oh, not this time. Rebounded. Ka tuku anō. Paku whakatā anō wāheki. Ka kōrero tahi ai ngā tātaha. And that last. O hea te karanga I konei. Kei te noho tonu ngā kaitākaro ki runga I te kōti no reira pia. Ka re ka tū te wāheki. Kei te tākaro tonu. O ka ruha. Ngari ka whai wāno. Pōneke. Ka te mei ngā tai konei mai te kapa o te raki pai whenua. Oh, chased down by Wellington. Great little box out, but it's not needed. Wellington sinks the shot. And gets to take it to the line as well. Shot to come from number 52 of Wellington. Gets it to fall. Ooh. Pea te tiro ki wāhi ke I taua whiu. Oh, pai te ārai. Kume haere ana. Oh, nā te kume pea o te ringa. Kua hara. Nā reira, mai te kapa o pōneke ina nei. Mai te raina. Akene pia I pōhehe ko tana ringa ke te pōro. Kua pēra mātou katua kāre kore. Te raki pai whenua. Oh, very, very close call there on the pass. 32 comes charging down the court. Fake and shots up. But won't get the finish, and that will end our second quarter. Ko ngā piro 53 ki te raki pai whenua, pōneke 31. Kaua haere tawhiti e te iwi, a kua tata nei ka timata I te hau whā tuatoru. Nau mai hoki mai anō te whānau. Kua rite ngā tima e rua ki te timata I tēnei wahanga tua toru. Ai, kaua ware. Tiaki nā aua niho. Mauinga ārai niho. I te mea kai pakeke. Kare kau o niho. Oh, kāroha. Great little follow-up there from North Harbour. And they go again. Mai te kuru tautuku I nai nei. Ko te raki pai whenua kua mau ki te pōro te nuinga o te wā I tēnei wahanga tua toru. Wellington now just need to keep possession. Keep that ball secure. Great little switch on defence. Driving it through. Comes back. He hara. Nā te pana. Toru noi ho ngā hara I tēnei kēmu. He pai te kite. Kāreti no maha. No reira ke te whakamahi ngā roro. Hei te waiho pia kia tuku noiho hoki aua kuru I aua whiu. Some pretty good discipline being displayed in this game. There's not too many fouls happening, which is an indication that, you know, they have good discipline. They're letting the shots go up. And a contest for possession of that ball. Turned over here for Pornike. I nānei kua rita no ngā mahi. Engari mai mō te raki pai whenua I nānei. Nice little short shot there. Driving through, wall of defence. Can't get through. Kei te taha. Maui o te kōti, ka hoki mai ki tēnei taha matau. Tā roa ki te tā roa. Oh. Nana kaha ki te whakakorengia aua nekehanga engari I hara ke te kapa o te raki pai whenua I nānei ka ki te ngā kai tākoro hau. Ko te painga o taua kai tākoro mo Pornike te rama whaitika marua. Aha kua tau kua awha pōtiri tana wairua. Hei te wā ka tuku atu taua pōro ki a ia kaha ia ki te hiki. Ki te piki I ana nekehanga. Oh, opening up, getting past the first defender. Number 23 there for the rebounds and the finish. Oh, pass into space and not picked up. Te Raki Pai Whenua running away with it now. Oh, great hand to ball. Foul on. The drive coming through for the shot. Takes it to the line. But not before a timeout is called. They'll get a chance to take those shots at the end of the timeout. Pai Tawakuru. Ka timata anō ngā mahi mō tēnei kapa o pōneke. Ahakoa kai muri rātau. Ka kite tonu I te ihi te wana. Ki runga I te papatākaro. O teitei ke taua tuku. Ahua poto tonu hoki. Miharo ke atu taua tuku. Great shot. Gets the 4 and the foul. O reira tahi. Noiho te tuku mai konei. Oh. Pātene whakawaho. Struggling there to get the offload with the two defenders with hands straight up. Oh. Just got a bit excited there, I think, on the pass, seeing it all free up. That she put a bit too much wheat bix on the shot, on the pass, on the offload. Harbour now looking to bring it back, pull it back. Defensively though, Wellington showing up. No, there is a hole. Oh, why Marie? A bit under pressure, but she managed to escape the defensive end of Wellington. And now she'll take her shot from the line. Harbour now sitting at 21 points ahead of Porneke. And it will be a bit of a battle to climb. Oh, struggling to find an offload. Forced to just throw it out the side off one of the Wellington players. And under pressure, that's something that you like to see though. Kei reira tonu ngā whakaaro. The head is still switched on. And a great tactical play. Knowing that there's no one there to offload to. He rere ke tērā ki te poi tarawhiti te mea. What a perfect shot and a great hand held in position. Ko te rere kētanga o te poi tarawhiti, i ngā rao mua ai pai te mahi pērā te tuku mai ngā waiwai o e rātu kaitākuro kia puta whakawaho. Engari ki te pērā i nāi nei, ka riro tonu rātou. Oh, and again, Harbour. 2 in a row. Will they look for a third? Te nama whātika ma whāka, te karanga hia mo taua pōro te awha nei. She seems to be feeling the heat. Very confident to take those 3-pointers. Mai te paitaha, Porneke. Oh, and having to just let that one go as the clock ticked down. Te nama whā. Swings it to the open side. 44. Setting up the 3-pointer. And what a shot. That's 3 in a row here for Harbour. And they do not look like they're slowing down. Oh, and they go to try and take an intercept off the bounce pass. Te ahua nei kua whara tētahi. Ko te manako. Hei te pai tonu. Te raki pai whenua, 2 miniti e toi ana ki tēnei wahanga. She sees the opening, goes herself, lays it up. He whakautu. Tā tēnei kapa o pōneke, do they have answers? Taking the 3-point shot. Oh, kāri tēnei wā. Not this time round. But they turn it over here. Te raki pai whenua. Nice little fake. Sends it back on the outside. Clear as day through the hoop. And no pressure there applied from Pōneke. Te raki pai whenua anō. Oh, my tawhiti! Even with the step back there. Oh, great defense. Having to do a little bit more maneuvering to get around her defender, but she manages to get through. Te nama whāina nei. And they're making quite a few changes. Great shot there. And they are all over at Harbour. Very, very comfortable as they continue to take those 3-point shots. 42 now, driving. Get yourself a foul. She'll take it to the line. Popo Haidetawa! And they won't get the shot off. It's stolen there from Wellington in the shadows of 3/4 time. So we have at the end there Wellington with 55, Harbour with a nice strong lead, 89. Taihua ake te iwi a kua tata nei tātou ka timata I te hauwha whakamutunga. Stay tuned e te whānau. We will shortly commence this final quarter. A ka tira nei mai hoki mai anō e te iwi. A ki tēnei Kēmui Wainganui. Ia te raki pai whenua pōneke. We're back into the action e te whānau. We have Harbour sitting on 91 points. They've managed to secure a very, very strong lead, and it might just be a mountain a bit too high to climb for Wellington, but we shall see here in the final 9 minutes of this match. Straight off the jump there, we have number 15 not making it easy to bring that ball down under pressure. Oh! Bit of an overthrow there we see from poor Neket. Wellington just potentially looking for any opportunity to get the ball back. They need to stay disciplined though. Koutou te hunga whakarongo mena kei pōneke kei Porirua rānei a tēnā hoake atu ki tēnei kaupapa ki tēnei tōna mana. Hei te mane te rangi whakamutunga. No reira tautoko atu i ngā wahine ai tākoro ana ki te Rauparaha. He mahanga kēmu hei a pōpō hoki ka timata hei te waru tainua ki te haurua i te waru karaka anō ki taku nei whakapono. Great shot, number 4. Ko ia te tai o ngā kaituku i tēnei kēmu. O tana kapa. Kua wātia, kua oma atu. Number 15, having to do a bit of work to get back down and get back on defence. Her attacker just getting away from her. Long pass down the court. Kuru whiwhi toru! And that shot was going in all day, every day. Perfect angle. Hea te kōrero swish. Both teams just going through a bit of back and forth on this free throw line. Nā te ngenge pia I tēnei wahanga whakamutunga. Koira te āhuatanga ka pā mai. I enei kēmu. Oh, beautiful shot. Harbour. There is no slowing them down. Kua pērā te āhua mō ngā hauwha katoa. Kaha ki te tuku I aua kuru whiwhi toru. And that just explains the lead right there. The amount of three throws. The amount of 3-pointers they've put up on the board here in this match. They've gained a 40-point lead. Hoki mai anō. Pōneke gets the rebounds. They go up again. Trying to get it around the outside. And this time it falls through. Te nama, te kaumārima, kai reira I aki ana. Tautoko ana I tana hoa. Ooh, off the tip. Kei te Popo haere tua, kia tuku. Just needed to get that one off. Wai mari e, ka aroha ki Aponeke. Nice little offload in the fake. Nice underhand there from the number 4 for Harbour. E hara i te mea ko tētai tangata noiho kei te whai i ngā kuru hoki. Toko toru, toko whāpia o rātau. No te tima o te raki pai whenua. Ka ki te whai aua piro. Nice little bounce pass. Oh, just off the rim. Kua tau, kua tau. Harbour in no real rush really to score. They don't have a need to. With the lead they've managed to curate. They've done all the work in the previous quarters. They aren't under pressure. They're just keeping it nice and slow pace, ticking through that time. Oh, good read. She noticed the space, but maybe just a bit too much on that pass, having the number 15 sprinting down the court. Pōneke 9-8. Kaharato. What will they do in the set? Oh, already! Oh, a hand to ball. Almost a turnover for Te Raki Pai Whenua. Te Raki Pai Whenua again. Oh, strong defense. Body on the line to get that ball back, but I think it's come off her knee. So it'll go to Wellington. Great hold for the front space. Intentional, it looked like a pass there. Tāwha nei, riro atu taua kuru no reira. Tahi noi ho te tuku mai konei. Oh, almost an overthrow. Oh, the shot looked good. But it bounces outside the rim. Now back with Pornike. Oh! Defense trying to get that rebounds and keep that ball in. Ngari anō, te taia. Moving that ball around the outside. Kuru Whiwhi Toru off the backboard. Great shot there. And they've done a lot of work here in this final quarter. Wellington. Oh, he hara. Probably not what they wanted though. Can't afford to give those away. Nice stuff there from Nama Torutsuka Marua. Pornike Marato no te poro hoki. O kua tahaitia. Kia tuku anō. This has been a very high scoring game for North Harbour. On the fade away, gets the shot through. Nā hakua ngā piro kei te ngana kaha tonu tēnei kapa o Pornike. Kāre kei te paku whakatā. Oh, stolen, and the pass just not the right one. It falls into the hands of Wellington. And from end to end with the finish. Just over a minute here now. Oh, with the swat away. Wellington karongo I te hikaka. And that was all ball. Oh! Turned over. Pornike. Te nama rima te kaumatahi ko te rima te kaumarua. Oi pōhehe ko te Torutsuka Marua. Ki taku nei whakapono, I think I actually mentioned her before and I said 32, but in fact, she is number 52. Oh, strong pull away. She ate her wheat bix this morning. We shall see in the shadows of full time who will get the last shot off. Harbour clearly have taken a strong win against Wellington. Just ticking over the clock now. No need to put the shot up. Nā ka pau te wā I reira, te raki pai whenua. Ngā toa o tēnei kemu tahirau te kaumārua kia pōneke waru te kau.
Hey, Stefano, look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap. Kamo, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, tēnā koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So what up, eggplant emoji there, my
Tō
friend.
mātou tirohanga. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Hai Aotia.
Ko tahi atu. Mei haro.
Koina ke te tāhi. whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Mei haro! Ka rawe! Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnei. Te tika, pakātu mai potara! Mahi tika ana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whai take ake whea ko Pauri hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.
tēnā no tātou katoa te whānau nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o whakata Māori. Ko tai tātou ki te emu whakamutunga o te rangi nei. Ki Wanganui i Te Aroha ki Hawke's Bay. Ana ko te rārangi ingoa mo ia tīma. Ko Te Aroha, Kiwa, Kahura, Baraka, Maina, Hazley, Bartlett, Ryder Morgan, Michael Wade, Callan, Disbro, Mikey Moses, Elijah Moore, and Kaimani Komoana. Mo te kapa o Hawke's Bay ko ngā kaitākoro Kingston, Byron, Gail Adams, Luke Payne, Jake Smith, Harry Keeley, Eddie Dick, Mads Everhoff, Ruben Fay, Josiah Hemmer and Isaac Allen. Ka te whiu ki waho I te porohita. Oh, nice little drive there, but the ball just spins off the rim. And we've got Hawke's Bay now in possession. Great offload. Jump shot. Can't get it to fall. Hitting it with pace here, Te Aroha. Both teams now just trying to find a bit of rhythm. Okay, te hoki. Hawke's Bay take the first three-pointer of the match. Ahua reiti tēnei kēmu hoki Waimarie ko ngā kaitākoro pakeke ake I te tikama waru. Te Aroha too with an answer to the first three-pointer. They take the second and it's tied up here in the opening minutes of this match. Nice and clean cut through the defence there. Takes it all the way. Oh, tata tera tuku. Hioi anō. Ko Te Aroha I nai nei. And great weight. Patience on that shot, forcing the foul. And now he'll go up from the line. Comes up short, but what's the call we have here? Kariko. Mai te paitaha I nai nei tēnei kapa o Te Aroha. Oh! And there's height on those jumps. Koera te rerekētanga pia o ngā tāne ki ngā wahine teitei ki atu o rātou peke. Ahakoa nōwhia. Transition quickly there and off the foot from Te Aroha. It'll go back to Hawke's Bay. Tere hoki rātou ki te whaiaua pōro wātia. They're quick to chase down any loose balls. Number 5 here trying to stay ahead on defense. Oh, gets away. Can't quite get the finish. Te Aroha now in possession. Oh, ka pai hoki. Te whakamitsu. Ka hawhiwhi haere kua hunei. Tatiri ana kia kuhu atu, kia tata ake tana tuku. Great ball movement. Oh, and just right angle on the shot, but rolls that rim. Ai, tika he hara. I te tuku hoki ki te kuru no reira. Kia rua pia ngā tuku. Ai, tika ana. Hawke's Bay do well there to maximise on the shots. Now an opportunity for Te Aroha. Kei te puta mai aua hara. Tahi anō kai te hara mai. Kua rite te kapa o Hawke's Bay. Kia tahaitia tēnei poro, kia whai tirapara nei, but not needed there. As Te Aroha take them both. Driver coming through. Oh, goes up and gets the foul. Ka kite I te hikaka ana hua. Nā koenei kapa e rua. He taku whakapono kai roto I te puna C me te puna D. Nai te mea pea ko tēnei te rangi tuarua ko ngā whakawhitinga ke. Tēnei kēmu. Oh, narrow miss there off the rim. Te Aroha charging down the court. Defence is there though, ready and waiting. And good commitment on the loose ball, but doesn't get to it in time. Hawke's Bay now. Kuru whiwhi toru, kaere ka tai atu. Defence there not being swayed away by those fakes. Pushes up again, Hawke's Bay. Tēnā marima, tere tana para. Tana oma. Te Aroha just finding it a little bit hard to convert now. We'll see new players coming onto court for both sides. Oh, lucky to get that ball away. There was defenders there. And if a hand would have been extended, it would have been tipped away. Oh, straight up in the air. Hawke's Bay. Bodies on the deck. And they run out of time. Hawke's Bay creating immense pressure on defence. Oh, unlucky on the shot. Rolls all the way around the ring. Te Namarima with the offload under the post. Te Takiruara mō Te Aroha. Good recovery there. Oh, a bit too much on the shot. It's a scramble for the ball. Te Aroha come away with it. Oh, toko maha o rātou kei Wainganui. And it pays off this time round for Hawke's Bay. Getting the turnover. Oh, from a distance. Te Aroha. Few hands to the ball there to tip it around. Ooh, he uawa ma te kapa o Te Aroha, but they see an opening. They go for it. Gets up with two hands on the rebounds too and takes the foul. Mena ko te nama waru ko te nama... Ai, ko te nama waru ke. Number 5, ko ia pia te tai o ngā tino kaitākuro ki tēnei kapa. Kei te karanga ia i ngā karanga mō ngā rautaki. Ko ia hoki, kei te kawa i te pōro te nuinga o te wā. Hioi anō, kua tū te wā mō etahi kaitākuro hau anō mō te kapa o Hawke's Bay. Iwa te kau he kona e toi ana ki tēnei wahanga tuatahi. Ka hatonu te whai o rātou hoa. Ai, tika. Nā te pana. Ka riro ia Hawke's Bay i te hara. Me tūpato tēnei kapa o Te Aroha. Kia kaua toko maha ngā hara. Both teams just need to be careful. They don't want to give away too many fouls. It'll jeopardise their position towards the end of the match. Lots of hands going up for that rebound. Engari mā te aroha mai te paitaha. Beautiful shot. Taking it quickly here, Hawke's Bay. Now have just enough time to get the shot away. But they've given Te Aroha now an opportunity as well. Toru piro noi ho te rerekētanga. Can they close the gap? Fetsu Hekona taking the three-pointer, too much on it. Two seconds on the clock. They'll have to let this go straight away. And no shot to be scored. Hawke's Bay to take the lead of the first quarter with 21, Te Aroha 18. And we recommence play from where the ball was last on court before the timeout. So we have Te Aroha in possession, number 15. Swinging it to the left side. Oh, and a tip and an intercept there. Number 10 takes it quickly. Beautiful finish, quick layup. And they're back down their end to get on defense. And perhaps the shift they needed, Hawke's Bay. Oh, good stuff there, keeping the ball in. Beautiful rebounds. And the timing on that jump. Number 3 just pulling that ball away before throwing again. Oh, can't get it to fall. Oh, batted away. Kare ki taku whare. Koira te kōrero. Oh, under the post. Right set up. Oh, ka aroha. Ua ke te kite ngā raina. It's too hard to see the lines. Surely it wasn't. It was only marginal. Just on the out of court there for Te Aroha. Now with Hawke's Bay. Oh, easy. Mama. Maramara keke koira te tai kiwaha mena he mamarawa te mahi o te whai I tētahi momo āhuatanga maramara keke. Piece of cake. No need for a rebound for Te Aroha. They sink them both. Oh, great shot. And they're doing a few of those. They look a bit awkward coming off the fingertips or off the hands, even off the backboard sometimes. But they manage to get through the net. Goes again. Koira te wā tuarua. Ko te whainga kē mō tēnei kapa o Hawke's Bay. Tukuna noiho te ahua pōro ki aia. Te nama whā maana ngā piro. Mana ngā kuru e tutuki. Ooh. Karitino me o hio mena ka whakai au ki taua karanga. Mena I runga I taua kai tākuro o te nama whā. Pea mai tana hope. Harako o nā ringa. I te toro noiho ki runga. No reira ai pea nā tona hope ke e tuki atu ki tēnei kai kuru. Kuru whiwhi toru. Nui te whiu. Oh, and I thought he might have gotten that call a little bit earlier, but there was a few instances where I peke ia ki runga I tana tinana. "25 seconds on the clock. 5 points the difference in the second quarter." Te Aroha come away with the rebounds. Great finish, and potentially their last attempt at shot before time will run out. We've got Hawke's Bay, 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, mawai te poro. Te Aroha trying to get away quickly. Won't get the shot to fall. And that'll end our second quarter. Te Aroha 47, Hawke's Bay with only a 2-point lead. And our third quarter shortly to commence. No reira, kia mai tonu mai e te iwi.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira te tū, kia waganui te tū.
Hear my brother say, stop.
I want to win. I want to win. Let's go! Anei a haka feels, te mihi atu nei.
A ka tira, kai wahora ano ngā tima, ngā kapa e rua ki te timatahia I tēnei wahanga tuatoru o te kēmu, te kaumeneti kei te karaka. 10 minutes on the clock here in the opening seconds of this third quarter between Te Aroha and Hawke's Bay. So far, Te Aroha have allowed Hawke's Bay to creep on back. They were holding the lead for a little bit there, but Hawke's Bay have displayed some great combinations and sets for them to be now ahead by 6 points. But as it is, there is not much in this match at all. Oh! Aha kua tana tuki I te tinana o te rātu. Oh! Kao. Ai, tika. I thought the same there. I thought it was Hawke's Bay ball. Wasn't sure what the call was going to be. Oh, both teams just trying to find their rhythm here. And that can be the case when restarting a quarter. Ka whai. Te kuru tua. Hawke's Bay chewing through the time. No pressure on the shot though, despite that clock ticking down. Te Aroha. Te nama waru ka mohio ke tātou. Kaha ia te tuku I aua kuru. An unfortunate foul there. It looked pretty clean, engari e hara au te kaiwawao. Kāre au, mai tawhiti ke taku ki tenga. I'm only seeing from afar. Whereas the refs are up close and personal. They see it right under their noses. Kāre kore he tika ke rātou. And of course, they are always right in what they call. Oh, tata! Te namarua te kau. The look away pass there. Great timing, just trying to force the defence there to jump before making that shot. Whiwhitoru. No backboard needed. O teitei ke taua whiu. I atu ki te tihi o taua Papa Muri. O, nā te papai hoki o ngā mahi mai te kapa o Te Aroha pia I karangahia kia whakamahi tō rātou wā hiki tēnei kapa o Hawke's Bay. And perhaps from the hard work that Te Aroha have made in the last 4 minutes, clawing back at that lead to just now a 3-point lead. Hawke's Bay have called a time, hoping to shift the momentum. Back into action here. Ooh, kei reira tana kai arai. Under pressure, too much on the pass. And they'll get called for a backcourt. Hawke's Bay. Probably not what they were hoping for. Oh, great block. What a block that was, Hawke's Bay. Tēnā marima, mo te aroha, ka tukunu atu ki tana hua, kei te taha matau, tonu tau waporo. Oh, and for the drive. Few hands tipping away the ball. We have some fresh legs coming through now for both sides. Te Aroha, there's no way they were getting through those hands. Toko whā, o ngā rima, hioia no. They take it to the line. It looked pretty good actually on defence. Ngā Māwaru, and that's probably not someone they want to give fouls away too, knowing that he is pretty good on the line. Oh, getting the roll away, but doesn't get the finish. Number 5 now takes it all the way down. Oh, a fight for the rebounds. Kuru, Fifi, Toru. 3-pointer on the board. Te Aroha take back the lead. And, oh, Hawke's Bay. Nice little fadeaway shot there. One-handed. Ko te rere kētanga o ngā tāne ki ngā wahine. Āhua tata ke rātou ki te pau. Kia mātou. Ngā wahine. And it is quite funny actually now just watching. You see men do a bit more fadeaway shots, and it may just be because they're a little bit closer to the shot or to the post than what we are. Ka tahi ngā tangata tā ruarua ko rātou o te poi I wareware katoa au te poi tūkohu. Ki te ao poi tūkohu. Tā ruarua katoa ngā tāne o taiwa ao. Ooh! Me ata, mata ki ata te tiro, ahia pia taua poro ka taka. Coming through for the rebounds, Hawke's Bay. Oh! Shots away. And better an attempt than not. Especially, oh, there we have it. Te Aroha. Two minutes on the clock. Subs coming through. Ko te mea hātikihi ki au, ko enei kai tākaro. Kare kore te katoa o enei kai tākaro. Ko rātou whānautanga mai, te tau whānautanga mai, ko te rua mano. Ma whāpea? Ma rima rānei? Nā kei te kōrero ai mō tērā I te mea. He mea nui ki au, I te mea I whānau mai au I te tau taimano I warau. Ke. Just as I was thinking, this is under 20s. However, all the players out there will actually be born in the 2000s, definitely, but potentially even 2006. And that is just crazy to me because I'm a 1990 baby. And it doesn't feel like that long ago, but it definitely speaks to my age. He pēpi tonu e nei. Hawke's Bay now needing to look after the ball. Turned over though for Te Aroha. And they make the most of it. Do they get the foul? No, they don't. Very important that Hawke's Bay look after the ball. They don't want to give any more points away to Te Aroha. Te Aroha letting that clock tick down a little bit further just so they can have the last attempt. Oh, shots away. Engari kareka kuhu atu. Koira te mutunga o te hauwhātua toru. Te Aroha 75. Hawke's Bay ono 13. Te Aroha have really fought back hard in that third quarter. As they say, championship quarter. So we shall see here in this last one who will take the win. Tau mai anō e te iwi ki tēnei hōtaka. Me ngā miniti whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu ki Wainganui Te Aroha me Hawke's Bay. Welcome back to this live stream here. The final 10 minutes, and what a opening shot and finish there, dunked by number 8 for Te Aroha. Ko taku hia kia kite aua momo ahuatanga. I'd like to see a bit more of that action. Now we may see a few more timeouts going forward from Hawke's Bay. They were in the lead up until that second half, where Te Aroha have now pulled away, and no doubt they'll be wanting to maintain this lead for the last 9 minutes. They will just need to ensure they stay in control of their possession, maximise on those shots. Hawke's Bay, on the other hand, they will have to find some ball put in a bit more work to force turnovers. Woo! Oh, looking for the drive, loses the ball. Ko tāna whare tēnei, te nama waru o Te Aroha. Giving himself every opportunity to display his skills now in this final quarter. Hoi atu o rātou, kapirangi tū, ki taua tapu ai me ki. Who else is going to step up and put on a bit of a display? Second shot to go up. Falls through. Now on defence, Te Aroha. Ka hara tau I konei. Ka aukati ngā mahi o tēnei kapa o Hawke's Bay. Whetsu Meneti. Beautiful finish. Great jump shot there from Hawke's Bay. Mai te paitaha mō te kapa o Hawke's Bay. What can they conjure up from this set? Oh, quick little offload under the post. Yes, gets his way around. Finds the gaps. Oh, under pressure on the receive. Nowhere to go really. Man on man. Oh, 21 gets the ball back. Goes up. He hara. Oh, I think we did get a call there. Number 21. He's gotten a few so far. On him. Oh, not the second one though. Hawke's Bay. Oh, hea te karanga. I puta whakawaho pia? No. It's just brought back here. And aha kua tera ka areti no rata tātou ki taua karanga. And it can be a little bit displeasing sometimes, especially when you're in the thick of it. Just slowing up the momentum, slowing up the game a little bit. Hoi anō me anga whakamua tonu. Number 8 goes himself. And he is having a field day. Oh! Turned over now, Te Aroha. Oh, why Marie? I think he knew his mate was there to save him. Hawke's Bay want to transition just as quickly. Ka pai ngā mahi takirua. Oh, does it fall? Oh, te awhua nei. Kua pāma mai tētai. Hopefully nothing more than a cramp e te iwi. Five minutes left on the clock. Te Aroha just short of a 20-point lead ahead of Hawke's Bay. Can never afford to get too comfortable though. Ka timata no te wā. The clock goes back on. Hawke's Bay doing the work on the outside. Getting around. Puts the shot up for the 3. Oh! There wasn't anyone on him to defend, so unlucky to get that finish. Ngā and they'll need a few more of those, Hawke's Bay, but they've started the ball rolling and we see a timeout. Whoo! That's why you never say never. And you never count your chickens before they hatch. Koira te kōrero. He ara ko au? Koira te kōrero. Te aroha mai te paitaha. Now just a 10-point lead. And that shot. Oh, could have been a change of trajectory there for them. Hawke's Bay get it back. Oh, who gets there? Lots of hands to the loose ball. Skimmed off the top. We have a foul. So it should be from the sideline here. Ka ko te baseline ke. Oh, taking the three, and it's not on. Hawke's Bay, you can definitely see the intensity has increased. They know they've only got a little bit of time, and they need to start making that move now. On the other hand, Te Aroha need to stay composed, but need to also ensure that they get those finishes in every set that they have. Oh, can't get it to fall. Oh, and miscommunication there. Crucial moments that could change. Anything in this game, and it's those 1%ers that you just have to make sure. He hara. A foul there for number 11 of Te Aroha. Te ahua nei pia tokomaha o na hara koira kai te noho ki te taha i nai nei. Oh, and again. And one for the number 3 of Hawke's Bay. Te Aroha still putting those shots up. Still keeping that scoreboard moving. Oh, double time here for Hawke's Bay. They get it the second time. Akini pia ko te wātua toru ke. Ooh, close shot. Going again. Getting the finish. And it's a no-go that time around. 2 at the line now. $90 seconds on the clock. Still plenty of time. Mena ka whakamaki hoki i ngā wāhiki. Engari me tere ngā mahi, me tere te whai aua kuru. Me whakahemoi te poro, whakamoi te poro, kia tae te haere tonu, kia tū te wā. And it is all about strategy in moments like this when the score is still relatively close. It's important to just like the play just there, use your smarts. That ball and the time doesn't start until someone has touched the ball. It's not live. That's why we had a dribble of the ball, but being smart with how you play, ensuring that you get that shot in, kill the ball, so you have more time on the clock to make those plays. But time is ticking down here now, just under a minute. Te Aroha. Oh, nice finish. And he took that one from downtown right up until the post. And I think it's safe to say Te Aroha have managed to hold on right until the very end. They will take the win for this match, 99 to 85. Great game there by both sides. Heoi anō, koira te mutunga o te kēmu, koira te mutunga o ngā kēmu mo tēnei rangi. Hoki ora mai hei a pōpō ka timata no ngā kēmu hei te waru karaka. Join us back here tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Where the first game commences here at Te Rauparaha Arena for the New Zealand Under-20s Basketball Nationals. Kia ora!
It's whānau. Look who's in the house.
From the park to the city, stories told our way. Quick scroll, one tap, ka mau, kua uru mai koe.
Hey, atana koe.
Tō mātou reo.
Kia au te MāORI, te MāORI, kia au.
Tō mātou puku hohe.
So a lot of eggplant emojis there,
Tō
Matua.
mātou tiroha. Stream it, cast it, carry it with you. Download MāORI Plus on your devices.
Pai out here.
Ko tahi atu. Me haro. Hey! Tahi, rua, toru. Koina ke te tāhi.
E whakapono ana hau, maangi hei tohu te ao.
Me haro. Ka rawe. Ki te mahi taki mātai, ka tēnā. Te tika, whakaatu mai tōtara. Mahi tikana.
Kei te ngaro haere au ki roto ki tēnei ao Pākehā.
Ko tā te waka ma he whakakaha i taku hononga ki te ao Māori.
Ka whai take aku whia ko Porirua hei whakamana i taku ana mata.
Mā tō raurau ki MāORI Plus.